Hey, what's up, Cyanide? Hello, bounce sweets. Hello. Hey, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Me? Oh.
Alright, so I switched back to my old splits for a couple attempts here. I'm gonna attempt to try and do life room jump a couple times. If not, I'll just go back to my other strat that I use. Yeah, might be the only way I can really secure a decent PB. So I'm gonna try and give it 2 really good shots. I did have Chapter 8 practiced well enough, so mostly just gonna hope I get a good Chapter 7 and 8 overall. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could get our life stream jump attempt. Would be perfect. Gonna have to adjust my route a bit here though, because I need to get a stopwatch and I also need to get some more points, so yeah, I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here and there.
No. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my squigs too, because I don't want to hit them too much. Sib! Hello. Good to see you. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Also, hey, what's up, Celtics? And thank you for the good RNG sub. Appreciate it. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this attempt. So I do need to be under 10,000. I do need to take a lot of damage. Oh, I should have flipped to 3D immediately. It's okay. I'm gonna need 37 coins by the time I get to the end of the sponge section in 1-2. And I just need to be in peril before I reach the house. Alright, cool. Should be good. Okay, I need to grab more coins from that coin block. That's okay, I'll do it next time if I need to. Just, wow, just right 37, right where we need to be, actually. Hey, what's up, Cycle? Thank you for the good luck, main. Squiddy! What's up, Squiddy? Wow, can't believe I just reached 66. That is insanely close. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna try a couple attempts of LSJ. If not, I'll just stick to my usual route. It's like the only one way I can really secure a PB, maybe. It would definitely help, but if not, I mean, I could probably still do it without it, but... since it's my last attempt anyway, so... might as well give it my all. Yo, good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well this weekend. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to grab more coins. Probably need to kill more squigs too, instead of just bouncing around, actually. That was probably another problem. Because yeah, it was a kind of a shortage of coins there. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Stuck at work with nothing to do though? Oh, dang. Yeah, I hate those days at the office too. Like, it just, like, could I just do this from home? Well, back when, before this quarantine happened, but there's just a lot of days where it's like, okay, well, I've done everything, there's nothing to do. Can I just go home and work on the rest of my stuff now? Goodness. One of those days. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Since we don't have enough damage for Bowser. And now the thing that starts off this entire trick. People go for like the flip in the house, which is faster, but haven't really done that at all, so just go for the old-fashioned, just come out of the house and then flip through. Yeah, see what we can do. Hopefully this will be it. So that'd be really nice. Huh? No way, dude. Let's fucking go. Nice, I don't have to waste a half hour doing this stupid trick. Woo! Alright, let's get this fucking PB or I'm gonna throw this game in the garbage. Goodness, that feels so good to get that. Excuse me. And yes, I am doing Boomer Skip. Oh, you can't in English anyway? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you're right. You're right, though. Man, I'm so... yeah, this is my LSJ splits, by the way, yeah. Not sure how I did so well on those ones, but... well, actually, I took extra coins from the other blocks, so that's kind of why I lost time here, but that's okay. At least we're still saving a good chunk of time from the usual. Used to mail random office supplies to credit companies? Huh. Interesting. I don't have to do that stuff, but usually just mostly do scanning and office supplies stuff, but haven't ever actually had to do mail stuff. Mostly just collect mail sometimes too, but... oh, hello, Mr. Herb. Don't need you, but I'll just leave you behind. Oh, gotcha, Cycle. Yeah, yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Luxlord? Good to see you. So yeah, I'm gonna go try and go for all of them, like Boomer Skip, Tree Skip. Let's see what else. Not Peach Skip, mind you, but yeah, pretty much all that I've learned and can do, hopefully. Oh, I can't believe that worked. So happy I don't have to reset twice over. Okay, that'll work. Got some other point gaining opportunities later on, so even though I didn't get the full one here, that should be fine. Because yeah, if I was doing the other route, I think I'd probably be at about 18 minutes 30 here, probably. I don't think that's high enough. Oh, it is! Woo! Nice! Another clutch skip there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never tried to go for the one-frame jump on that LSJ, by the way. I usually always do the smash A as hard as I can and hope I get the flip. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Glad you brought that up. I'm curious how 64 was treating you. Five chapters in, has a lot of charm. Hell yeah. Yeah, 64 is really comfy. Definitely has some things I kind of like over the other two, but yeah, it's great. Excuse me. Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and grab everything here too, I think. So the problem is I don't know how many points I'm gonna end up with by chapter 4. So I definitely need to have 50,000 before I reach Mr. L. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to grab everything I can as well. Just like I do in my low point 50% runs, really. Right, yeah. I do 58k just because Mr. L gives you 2,000, so that's pretty much the deadline of points that I try to go for. I used to think it was 57k and then I got tricked and ended up giving me 2,000. I didn't have enough. Whoops. Whoops. Nice. There. Goodness, of all things to mess up that. Oh well. It's fine. I should have just climbed up to do it again, honestly. Never got around to doing flipless key. Or whatever it is. Early key, I guess. I should have tried harder on that one, but yeah, just wasn't really getting it. Oh, really, Squiddy? Yeah, that's a couple pair of games there that are... There's a good pair of games there that you definitely should finish eventually. Definitely. Kinda wish I did the Pit of Honor Trials when I did the T280. I really feel bad for skipping that when I did my playthrough a couple years ago. Oh yeah, that's another one I haven't actually played in a good while either. I kind of miss some of the controls that 64 and Sunshine had, but I will say it's a really nice, beautiful, polished, and very musical game that I very much love, too. Sequel was kind of good, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like I just kind of preferred the first just a little bit more. Yo, what's up, cats? Yeah, exactly. I miss the hub world that the first one had, and kind of like the 64 structure it kind of gave instead of like this new Super Mario Brothers that the sequel kind of had. Yeah, still really good games. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Glory has like one of my favorite IAO emotes actually, and cool emotes actually too. Yeah. Yeah, his cool one I think just goes so well with so many other emotes and just makes for like a really good, like his pose on that one is just so good. It's like if you ever seen like Carlos's demand emote and yeah, any other cool emote, yeah, it's a really good combo. Oh, is he? Oh damn. Yeah, Tim's a god. Guy can run for almost over 12 hours like it's nothing. It's amazing. Right? I think the longest I've done is like a 12 or maybe 11, but like, yeah, it's amazing how people just have a massive amount of like endurability. Or sorry, it's not the right word, but just like stamina, I guess, to run that long. And pretty frequently too, if I recall. I sure hope he gets a lot of breaks in between like sections of that game, because yeah, that's like it's quite a lot to go through in one go. So yeah, most of our time save is going to be around chapter 3. Probably 5, 7, and 8, really. At least we got a good lead in, it's just, yeah, we're kind of falling behind here, but it's okay. This does not have tree skip. This might have boomer skip. I think it does. I'm not sure, actually. Peach skip? No, it does not. I'm sure it doesn't. I think I only ever gotten it like one run, but it wasn't even a PB, honestly. Yeah, actually, let me see here. I can scroll down here. Let's see. What was the other thing you said? Boomer skip? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It definitely doesn't have tree skip, I know that much. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I need to go down to 7 as well. No. Because, yeah, that's 9 minutes there. That has to be a non-peach skip, I'm sure of it. Or fruits, I guess. I don't even know what you call the original strat, actually. There we go. I usually don't scroll split, so it's like kind of weird not seeing my current split highlighted. No, it doesn't have lever skip either, or lever skip or whatever. I think I've only gotten it in like non-PB attempts. I don't think I've ever gotten into PB, and I'm definitely not trying tonight. But would have been nice if I could get that too, actually. At least I got some other stuff I need to do here, so we can definitely still save time elsewhere. Plus, I've now pretty much fixed Chapter 8, I'm just hoping I can pull it off, but yeah, that'll definitely save some time too. If I could get both cycles like I kinda got in practice, we could save like 40 seconds there. If I could get Super Dementio like I kinda did in practice, then yeah, that'll save another 15 or 20. Yeah, Skull got some good amount of time to save in Chapter 8 too. Now, if I could get Rainbow Bridge perfectly and Elevator skip, that'd be perfect. Save some time there as well, so yeah, definitely got a lot of opportunities here. I just hope I don't waste my live stream jump here that I've just gotten, because it's like the only time I can really do this, so... We'll see, though. I have faith. We'll give it our best shot. Honestly, even if it doesn't, I'm just happy that I was able to get one more live stream jump, honestly. I was just really surprised that even worked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remember not to go to the shop either. So I usually do that for the other route. Okay, so 3 shells, a shake, and... yeah, that's pretty much it then. That's good. Just gotta remember to get my other items, and then we're good. I'm not even actually, I'm not even sure if this run even has like the 3 tonics. I think I might have done 4 tonics last time I pb'd this actually.
Oh. Yeah. Ah. Hey. Hmm? Yeah.
It's actually getting really stuffy in this room. Might need to open my door actually. I think we got to the point where the heat is starting to roll in, so even opening windows during the day is just not going to help anymore, sadly. I hate that part of the summer, but yeah, here we are. Gonna have to start rolling out the fans and opening my doors. Nice thing is though, at least it's, yeah, not my new place, I don't have to worry about people, so that's gonna be actually pretty awesome. Don't have to have nosy nosers. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the host. Oh, surprised that actually made it. That was really close. Yes. Oh, shit. Love my new headset, because I accidentally unplug it. There we go. Okay, that should kind of help circulate the air a bit better. Alright, just need to get Boomer Skip and get the stopwatch. Oh, that definitely made a world of difference. Holy crap, I could actually feel the air coming through now. It's much better. Why I stuff myself in a closed room, I don't know why. That's just a bad habit for me during the summer. Oh yeah, I should probably get these pal pills actually. Yes, I will, because I'm probably gonna still be behind, but every bit of point's gonna help, for sure. I'm so used to just cruising by with 60k at this point too, so it's so weird to be like under that. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Or sorry, hi, Cloud. How's it going, man? And also, how's it going? Not bad? Hell yeah. Better than not good. So. Okay, comfy. So yep. The Goomba cycles on that is so weird. Like, sometimes you can kind of go under, sometimes you can't either, so... Could just be random, I'm not really sure what determines that. Whoops. Aw, appreciate that. Hopefully I can unbore you. Alright. Good. Okay, line up right here. There we go. Easy peasy. Good, because honestly I didn't even practice that and I felt really bad that I didn't, so... Thank goodness that worked. So now I just need to get tree skip, and... oh boy. Let me just do that real quick. Goodness, that was awkward. Yeah, you're right, Squiddy. It was there was no boomer skip. Glad you know the times better than I do, because I had no idea if I did or not, so... Hell yeah. Same time. Let's make sure I go grab this stopwatch. Yeah, sometimes they just... Like, sometimes the last one just stays on the ground, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know exactly why, but... Oh, whoops, I could have just jumped that, I think. I forgot how this worked. Oh yeah, I could have. Oh well, that's okay. Yo, thanks again for gifting me Speedrunners. I feel bad I haven't played it yet with you guys, but I will definitely try that soon. Once I finish up all my other runs I need to do here in a couple weeks. Oh. Well, hopefully you can join us. Actually, how many people can play at a time? I'm assuming it's 4, I don't know. Oh, it is? Okay. Alright, then I don't feel so bad, because, yeah, I think it's usually occupied anyway. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I hope a lot of people start playing this through now that like Pape's kind of relevant again with the new game coming out. There we go. It actually seems like a lot of people were playing 64 just the other day when that came out too. There's an influx of new Pape streamers everywhere at the time. Yesterday, I think. Or the day before that, but yeah. Speedrunners. Literally just called speedrunners, yeah. I know it's kind of confusing because sometimes when we're talking about the game, we're like, wait, what? What's speedrunners? Oh, what the heck? How did I just save so much time on this? Oh, you know what? Oh, I just remembered what the split was. This was the split where I got eaten by the dog. That's why I saved so much time here. It's amazing. I completely forgot about that. I'll say what's up, Shy. Speaking of dogs, by the way. What's up, Shy? Oh my goodness. I was wondering, like, why is there so much time on that one? And I remembered, the last time I pb'd this, I got eaten, so I wasted 30 seconds. Damn. Also, Shy Raid? Nice. Good start, good start. Might be able to get the cycle. Hell yeah, the good boy raid. How's your lasso runs going for Halo 2? Also, Fairy, thank you for the host. What's up, cutie? Okay, hit this block, hit this block, hit this block, please. Yes, we got it. Whew, that's close. Now I just need to reach the end. Nice, easy. Dude, I'm literally popping off this run. Whew. This is so good. Watch it come crumbling down, though. Just wait. I'm not gonna get my mind up too much, or my hype up too much, but yeah. This is a really, really good start. Gonna try. Oh no, gonna try for Grapevine too. I don't even remember that level, honestly. I hope we get to it soon, like me and Armor. I think we finished the mission 5, I think, where you like have to find the prophet at the end of the bridge or whatever. Hiya.
Yeah.
I think this split also got first cycle too, actually. Maybe. Let me see. Let's see how much time we save here. Okay, no, I think we might have. This might have just been a bit slower, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, maybe it didn't. I don't know. I'd have to look and compare times to the other ones. Yeah, getting high hopes, but I really need to temper my expectations, because goodness, I mean, anything could go wrong, so... I won't feel too confident until once we pass, like, 8-3, honestly, but we'll give it our best. But it is definitely looking really good so far. Can't lie about that. Yeah, I need to make sure I get my notes up here too.
Hi.
This is sign and refuse, so I need to go 1 and 2. Yo, what's up, Dagger? Best world time. It's definitely my best pace, that's for sure. I don't think I've ever gotten a pace this good in quite a long while, actually. World record pace! Imagine. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Sloppiness, doppiness. What is this, Roadrunner thing? I love it, though. That's the first thing that just comes to mind, is those little, like, subtitles that they always had for the characters. That's a new one, too, by the way. I feel like I've heard every nickname for myself, but I'm so amazed that we're still coming up with new ones. Yeah, appreciate that, thank you. Actually, I'll feel a bit more confident too once I get that 5-2 grind. I've been getting it a lot lately, but I'm just afraid that if I do mess it up, it's going to waste so much time, so... I think that's... once I get past that part too, I'll feel a lot more confident in this run as well. That and the Chapter 7 probably jumps. So even though this is like a really good start, I just, yeah, it's gonna have to be ready for anything once we get to Chapter 5. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the 50 bog bits. Oh, ad bits even. Hell yeah. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 quarters. Actually, funny enough, I think there actually used to be a 50-cent coin in Canada. That was long ago, I think. Before I was even born, probably in '92. I believe. Actually, it might have been around that point, but yeah. Apparently there used to be a 50-cent coin. Oh, really? I didn't even know America had one either. Yeah, that's understandable. It seems just like such an odd currency or such a odd number currency to use, so might as well just use 2 quarters. Alright, not bad. It's kind of nice that I'm getting these double bounces. I'm still kind of missing them, but at least if I could just get them in a row, that'd be perfect, because then I don't have to spend time jumping back up again. Oh, nice. I think we might actually gold this. Oh, I don't know if this is when I changed my chapter split or not, so it might be a fake gold, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay, it was pretty much still on point, then. I don't know, it's been a while since I ran these splits, actually. Right, yeah, that is weird. And I think Canada, last I recall, yeah, we have $5 bills. It's been such a long time since I used actual money, so... I mean, we do have dollar coins, so... Yeah, $10 though, that's crazy that that's the lowest for Japan. I don't think I could get used to having $10 bills as the lowest form of currency for your bills. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Actually, that'd probably be better off, too, because, like... At least it wouldn't be too much counterfeit, I believe. Like, compared to, say, having, like, $1 and $5 bills. I mean, yeah, you could probably still have people counterfeit, like, $10 bills and all that, but at least you wouldn't have to worry too much about anything under that. At least I don't know. I've never really heard of, like, anyone trying to do, like, coin counterfeits at all, but I could be wrong about that. Usually here in Canada, it's always, like, the $5 bills that gets counterfeited the most, I think. I think I even saw, like, a $100 bill counterfeit one time when I worked at a gas station, which was, yeah, that was fun. I just want to buy 2 packs of gum and just 1 pack of cigarette. Alright, here's a $100 bill for something that's like $17. Oh dear, it's like the worst part. I have to deal with all this like, oh look, I can only pay with $100. It's like, yeah, sure buddy. And then I have to like completely go through it and it's like, okay, yeah, nice try. Oh, you're kidding. I don't get it. Like, people are just ridiculous sometimes. Ah, dear. Reminds me of this one episode show where it's just like, someone just gets away with, like, not having to pay for anything because they're just too lazy to do change for 100. Hey, what's up, chef? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that's fine, dude. Yeah, it's so frustrating. And it's dumb that it still happens today, too. No, it's fine. Feel free to rant away. It's all good. Better than holding it in, honestly. That's my motto. That's why I usually have, like, a secret ranting channel. Oh, I love it when Mario's footsteps actually kind of meets the rhythm a bit. That's why I usually don't jump there, because it's just like, don't disrupt the rhythm. It's so good. Oh snap! Lions and tigers and bears, so lie! Actually, that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time either. Goodness. Probably been at least a decade now, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? That's actually okay. I didn't really want to say this, but it's like whatever. I'm actually gonna commission Butter for a couple more club emotes. One more. Yeah, I shouldn't, but like I don't know. I just kind of wanted to try it out, see what Butter style would be like for a clubba. So when you put that in there, Dagger, that just reminded me. I actually want to do like a just right emote. So yeah, it's one thought I had in mind. Exactly, yeah. Also hoping to, while I do like an emote or two, I'm hoping to also go for some new panels too. After that, honestly, I think I'm pretty much done with art for a good while, because like, I don't know, like everything else is pretty much on point. Like I got a banner, got an offline artwork, like it's not really much else I need anymore, honestly. It's kind of sad, because I actually love commissioning people, but like, there's only so much you can really commission before you just run out of things to really do anymore. Yeah, exactly. Decker. Oh, goodness. When the trop kick hits just right. I don't know why I flipped up there. That was not what I was going for, but okay. Please reach. I don't think that'll reach. Oh, it did. That was so close. I was probably like a pixel away from missing that corner. Oh goodness, I just realized I'm gonna have to do Shell Shock here, actually. So used to using my A-bomb here, but I don't have enough points to do that anymore. It's crazy to think we'll actually have Bowser as an ally again, I think. It's kind of hard to say, I don't know exactly the details on that new footage, but yeah, here's hoping makes for an interesting gameplay, I hope. Ooh, that was close, I almost hit the wrong one. Oh, that was close, I almost missed that too, goodness. Nice. Okay, so we got here. Oh, okay, rip, but that's okay. I think my last one was just that good, I guess. Kind of hard to be back on pace for that one, but hey, at least we still met, pretty much met it at least. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how many animations Mario has, actually. It's quite a fair amount. Yeah, actually, it really does. I'm actually really surprised how well they actually did some for Luigi's Mansion 3, actually. Without spoiling too much, but yeah. Mario actually is pretty expressive in that one, too. Although it's been out for like more than 6 months now, so yeah, I wouldn't really know if it's still considered spoilers, but yeah, it's not really much to spoil anyway. At least from what I remember. Okay, so positioning was kind of weird there, but not bad. It was pretty good. I don't know why I swam there. Oh well. Kick. Yeah, what's up, Kick? Yo, that girth, though. I always forget that there are little details in this stage. Like, I'd forgotten that, like, the bubbles here are actually cubed. It's a really nice little detail I kind of hardly notice from time to time. I guess. For me, it won't actually start till after 5-2, but still getting some really good start here. I don't know. It seems like from like 5 to 8, it's a whole different game in its own game, honestly. Yeah, there's just a certain point, just like most cutscenes, where you go to a position and it just starts the fight. We've tried, there's just, yeah, it doesn't matter how high or low you go, it's still gonna happen. Just like with starting chapter 6. Whoops. Couldn't remember my number. Yeah, like starting the like the part, like the war between the underworld and overworld creatures. That's another place too. Before you start Sammer stuff, just kind of all those things that have like this big cutscene wall. Basically, it doesn't matter how high you go. I think it still just plays. Would be nice if there's a way to skip that, but yeah, unfortunately, there's just it seems to be a big cutscene trigger wall that you just can't really avoid. Yet anyway, but we'll see. Just needs more glitch hunters. Hey, what's up, BBK? Good to see you, bro. Have you even, I see you've been doing some DKC1, how's that going? Nice, good start, let's go. Oops. I'm worried, can I not? There we go. At least the Grain Tyroid's not in the way, kind of. Okay, except for that, but... oh gosh. A little clumsy at the end, but that's okay. Should be okay. Oh, I just hope I can get this tree skip in one go. Last time I knocked into a Tyloid, but I believe I have a way to kind of wait in case that does happen, so... Right, yeah, I just kept jumping too high there. That was my fault there. Just got so antsy to get the top jump, but yeah, it wasn't really worth it in the end. Sucks that it's like that, but I guess that's just the way the game's designed. You can't really do actions once you hit a ceiling. Oh, nice, yeah. It's actually really nice not having to do SJRs in some categories, honestly. Those tricks are just so dumb. Oddly specific. Oh, shoot. Try that again. Wait. You gotta get there right now. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Pushed a little too hard, but that's fine. Let me just do a thunder jump real quick. Alright, we're good. Damn. I don't know what it is. I just keep holding right too hard there, but that's alright. But hey, we kinda got it. Not as fast, but at least we didn't kill the Daisy. That's the biggest thing, actually. I've done that too many times in practice until I figured out how to finally not kill it, so... Only question is, I don't know how I did on this split before Tree Skip even was born, so... Let's see how much time we save here, too. Might be about par, actually. We'll see. Oh, plus this fight's gonna be slower now, too, actually. Oh, you're kidding. There. Okay, not bad, but... I'm so used to hitting that in 3 hits, too. It's weird not having that much attack power, either. Yo, what's up, Flash? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, might be able to save about no, maybe not 2 minutes, but maybe 15 seconds. No worries, Cyanide. Yo, thank you. Thankfully I didn't get hexed by the red wind either. Oh, okay, that was close. I didn't realize that was gonna match the pipe there. That was scary. Alright, cool. So 22? Roughly? Nice. Yeah, I always try to go for, like, just running off it, and that's really risky, but I felt like it was a good position, but I didn't realize it was the same level as the pipe, so, you know, it was close to just nearly falling off there. Oh, that would have been bad. But yeah, this is going really good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use a stopwatch too. I was used to using Ice Storm here too. I'm actually going to take it kind of slow for the inputs, just because I'm really scared I might do a double input and screw up the code, so... It's going to take my time when that comes up. May not be my favorite song in this chapter, but yeah, it's decent. I really like 3-2's music. Yeah, it's a banger, for sure. Actually, this kind of sounds like something that would be in WarioWare, actually, now that I think about it. There's just a few instruments I'm hearing here that's very similar. Because they're made by the same company, I believe, so... There's a few things that kind of remind me of it. Oops. Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely. This is a very banger soundtrack. Should have stepped on carry there. Yo, thanks for the good RNG, Cloud. Appreciate it. I use that towards my fugly jumps, because that's gonna be the most RNG thing for me, honestly. Actually, Francis is also pretty RNG too, so that's another point too. I'll use it. All the good RNG that I can get. That and Black. Also, thank you, Cats, too. Thank you, thank you. And Pickle. Yo, what's up, Pickle? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for that RNG, but I mean, this is still RNG, so... I didn't say it had to be good RNG. Okay, so 2828. Oh gosh, I'm nervous, but just gonna have to be really careful. Make sure I don't double input. There. As careful as it gets. It's just so punishing if you mess up an input or something and you accidentally get thrown down there. It's the worst feeling in the world for this game, honestly. For me it is, I don't know. There's some other bad points in this game too that you could lose time to, but that is pretty up there, I'd say. It's one of the top worst things about this run. Actually, 2-3-2-3 is the harder one, just because it's right next to each other, so I'm also gonna have to take that pretty carefully too. I'd rather take 2 seconds of loss than take a minute and a half or whatever it is. Maybe 45, I don't know. It's been a while since I've even looked at that, but yeah, it's pretty hefty. Also make sure I go for this key this time too. Sometimes I leave this key, I don't know why. I just always forget it. Oh, for sure, yeah. Trying to move in 3D with a D-pad is just... it's frustrating. Sometimes. Also Shy, thank you. There. Okay, we're good. Now I can breathe. Now we're back to comfy levels again. Nice. Sure. Sounds good, Cyanide. Oh my word, I just realized these catbots, their little bows on their head turns into sirens. I've never realized that. That's actually adorable. Either that or it just morphs into, I don't know, I don't think it's specifically the bow, but I do notice it disappears, so... How I've never noticed that till now, I don't know, but it's kinda cute. A girl. Sadly, this is kind of like a thing of its own kind. I don't think we're ever going to see this again in a Mario game. I'll try not to. Don't throw. Oh. Hello, sir. Or madam. Thank you for roaming by my house. Yes, the dating part is very hard. It's hard for us humans too. Dating is difficult. Oh, he's spawned to the right here. There we go. So glad I caught that. Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, I think if he just kind of runs to the right and you're too far away, he'll just sit there until you come up to him. Which I didn't realize, so I'm just glad I got it quick enough without sitting there too long. At least he went to the right spot, so that's good. That should be about even here, I think. Maybe. Let's see how much time. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose some time. Okay. That's fine. We're not losing too much, though. Okay, right back to where we were at 3-2. So yeah, my Thudley jumps were kind of bad there, and also just, yeah, waiting like 3 or so seconds because I didn't realize he was sticking there, so it's pretty much for why I lost time there. Oh yeah, that and I didn't get the bounce either on my cap bot either, so yeah, that's probably where most of that 18 went to. I think Chapter 4 will mostly be the same. Actually, I don't even go for a coin block either, so I think I might be able to save some time there because I'm usually grinding coins in that chapter, but since we don't have to really much anymore, I might be able to save some there. I think the split used the old 5-10 coin strat. But now we use 440, so might be able to save some time here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, definitely, yeah. I'm actually glad we're seeing kind of more of it here. And Switch games seem to have at least a couple now, I think. Yeah, there was a time, I think, back in, like, Super Nintendo, there actually was a couple. And then, yeah, kind of like almost every other, like, decade, there, well, maybe not decade, but only, like, half a decade, there kind of is or isn't times where you can just play as Bowser. But yeah, definitely is a treat when it does happen, because it is pretty rare. Yeah, I'm very curious about that too. Like, maybe Bowser is strong enough to not be like, maybe had a good enough will of his own to not be folded into origami, maybe. And then he just refused, and yeah, now he's just kind of stuck as that for a while or something.
What?
Either that, or maybe he was just too big to be folded. I don't know. I'm curious to see what the story is going to be for that. Too thick. I don't think it could be too thick to be folded into origami. Who knows? Must be a reason why, though. Alright, let's go get this helmet. Quote-unquote helmet. Yeah, it's amazing how it's only like 2 months away now. It's crazy. It's like, oh, you're here. By the way, here's a new Paper Mario game. It's coming in 2 months. Wait, what? It's my reaction. It's pretty much my exact reaction when I woke up that morning. It's like, oh, okay. I hope between now, after the game comes out, and the next 4 or 5 years before we get another one, I just hope we eventually get a port of 64 and TTLID. That'd be really nice. And like a 64 GameCube online system. It's pretty much my only wish after that. I don't know. I feel like it'll be a good enough game that I can live with it, so I have good hopes for it, but at the same time I definitely would like to be able to play those 2 games on Switch. That'd be my other wish, really, for the series. Excuse me. So that's cute. Aw. I was gonna say, that looks like an angel emit of some sort. Yeah, that's perfect. It is very pure. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they never did like a spin-off game. Paper Luigi and all those partners he had in that one adventure. Nice. Actually, I think Big John has a Paper Luigi one as well. Yeah, pretty hard to find Paper Mario emotes in general. Either that or I'm just not looking in the right places, but definitely is a treat when I see some, for sure. Yeah, the Minato one, hell yeah. Nice. It really is, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Well, that's a good question, actually. Ooh, nice. I liked Chapter 6 from 64. I like Chapter 4 from T2ID. This one, Chapter 3. But of the three of those, oh boy, that's a tough question. If I had to choose any of those one.
Yeah.
I'd probably say, yeah, Chapter 4 from T2ID, honestly. I just really liked the atmosphere that was going on in that chapter, and everything about it was pretty cool. Shoot. Okay, that's good. Colors, too, are just really pretty. I liked the whole Twilight theme. And the moon! Yeah. Even though it has a fair amount of backtracking, it's, I don't know, it's still really good. I love going into that chapter every time. There we go. There's our level. Yo, Firekip! Thank you for the 20 Mickey bits. Or Mucky, something. I forgot what the name is already, but yo, thank you. Oh, and he takes second place too. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you. Love the quote you got there. Yeah, actually 6's theme is really good in this one. I just wish the gameplay wasn't so monotonous. Oh, and he gets first! Oh, snap! The goofy meme. Nice. Yo, thank you for those 80 bits. Oh yeah, my dude. Congrats on first. You're shady. Give me that for 10 coins. Thank you. Oh, there comes another. Boom! Oh, wait, what? What am I doing? Hello? Why did I go to 3D there? Oops. The habit there. Oh my word, I actually got the 2D. Nice. It's actually really hard to get. Okay, so got the space food, got the gold bar, just about to get the ultra shake. After this, I'll need shooting star. That's pretty much it, I think. Oh, that just barely made it too. Goodness. Shoot. Whoops. Hello. How did I not push that? I actually like how similar that is to the Mario Party key. There's actually another similar looking key in Mario Party 3. I almost have to wonder if it's the exact same on purpose or if that was just complete coincidence. Okay, just got 2 foods, but gold bar. Okay, just need to get my shooting star and a zombie shroom. Yo, what's up, Minato? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. The Minato, the utmost ultimate gamer. Oh, how did your interview go? Or what was it? I think you said you were in some sort of sponsorship meeting or something. Hopefully that wasn't private. I'm sorry if it was. Shoot, what am I doing? Excuse me, sir? Not supposed to be over there. Goodness. Freaking pillar thing. I don't know. I'm not even sure what those things are, honestly. Okay. I just felt kind of bad because if he brought it in call and it was just like, oh, whoops, was that supposed to not be public? But okay. Went really good. You'll be hearing more within... Oh, hell yeah, let's go, dude. Hope it all works out. Oh, he did? Okay. We're good. We're chilling then. Bug you. Now if you could just hear back from Twitch as well, then we'll be ultra chilling and pogging everywhere. Oh, has it really? Oh my goodness, yeah, they must be really behind or just understaffed with this whole things going on. That's unfortunate, but yeah, hopefully it won't be too much longer. Honestly, they should just give it to you with the amount of time it took. Honestly, it's like, yeah, sure. Your numbers look really good, just do it. We put this guy through 3 to 4 weeks of waiting, and his numbers look good. Just give him the scroll, or whatever it is they do now. It seems like they're like doing like a Harry Potter thing now in that artwork. It's kind of cute, but like yeah, just give him the scroll that says yes, you are a partner. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot you were going to do that as well. It's gonna be really nice to be able to just do other stuff once you hit it too. Because yeah, if I was on like a path to partner thing that was really close, then yeah, like you and Emery, I'd only stick to one game if that was the case. Because yeah, you just can't afford to switch games during that. That is the strats, pretty much. Anyway. Oh, hello. Mystery gift. Too bad I couldn't use that, honestly. It was actually kind of rare, but... That is very unusual for that to drop right there. It sucks, though, because honestly, I've been getting really good luck with those mystery boxes. Excuse me. 90 coins. Okay, yeah, we're way over that. Perfect. Even if we didn't have it, honestly, it'd be okay. Like, I'd probably still just do Dementia without it. It's nice to have, but, like, if I had to choose any boss to not use the tonic on, it'd probably just be regular Dementia. Yeah, exactly. Even you can't even switch Paper Marios either. Exactly. Oh god, I just realized we had a bunch of 6s in our points, too. Hopefully this doesn't curse our run. I hate this room with a passion. Even in this category, I still struggle with thyroids. They're just the worst to deal with overall. That and ninjas. Wait, really? I didn't even realize that. And could you imagine TTYD with 16:9 support? Or, widescreen support, I guess? I guess that's technically the same thing, I don't know. Oh, can we get the jump? Come on, give it to me. No. Rip. You're a little too close to the box there, buddy. What? Excuse me? Explain to me how that works. Man, I would love to see what a Switch VC would look like for GameCube. I really hope that happens. Either that or just release a collection or something, I don't know. Just give us something, anything, please. Like, another new pape would be nice, but honestly, after this origami stuff, I'd honestly would just rather have ports at the point afterwards. So it's probably going to be another 3 or 4 years before we ever see a new one either. Honestly, I'm mostly just glad it's not dead either. That was my fear, is that they were just going to shelf the entire series, which is one of my fears. As for Mario and Luigi, oh boy, I don't even know what to expect anymore. I know they're in pretty much great peril now because their company is bankrupt and all that, but I don't know, hopefully there's just still some hope that it's recoverable at least. I don't know. Chances are probably not, but we'll see. Hopefully we see something eventually. Not expecting it though, but would be nice. Hey, what's up, quote? I haven't thrown this game yet, but I'll definitely quote you if I throw the game, if I throw my run. Yeah, it is way faster to jump on him. I don't know why I always did Fire Breath.
Hey.
Same. It's been 5 years since Paper Jam, actually. We've just gotten a bunch of remakes before that, so... yeah, it would be nice. This is like another WarioWare sounding soundtrack as well, actually. Something that looks like it would be in that game. Oh boy. Don't you dare hit me. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was really good. Scary, but good. 'Cause I thought I was gonna get hit here somewhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Scorpius is actually really cute. It's kind of a shame we don't really see more of him anywhere. I'll say what's up, Gills. Yeah, he's Mr. Ella's kill for now. Hey, nice. I just have to save a few more. Oh wait, no, he comes back in the cutscene, I forgot. I love how the writers put like an L-8er for later, so it's just like L-8er. Just to fit that whole L theme for him. It's perfect. Either that or maybe it's just La-8er, I don't know. Kinda hard to tell from text form.
Neat.
Alright, sounds good. He's going into the fort. I love J-Cog's lurk. It's perfect. But I did. I said hi, Gills. How's it going? Unless you meant someone else. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, were you talking to Cyanide? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, I beg your pardon? Yeah, exactly. I'm a fuck. We're all fucks, really. I mean, it's... Who isn't nowadays? Oops. Okay, so 2 tonics. So awkward trying to hit that elevator in 3D, actually. It's like the only time you really get to do it here. Yeah, it really does, actually. Upside is just floppy. Oh, wow. That was just barely enough. Right, yeah. Something you could easily mess up here. Mostly for me, it's doing the shopkeeping stuff. Or accidentally hitting a block for that one part between the gate. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about coins anymore. Now I just have to worry about everything else in the run. This is where the run really starts for me. That's the thing. Now I gotta worry about wall, the grind, and then thuddly jumps afterwards. Yep. This is where it's all gonna go really good or really badly, so it's gonna have to give it our best shot. Sorry, just gotta stretch here. Time to stretch those legs and those arms. Actually, this is probably the best posture checkpoint, honestly, just because it's pretty much halfway through the run. Roughly. Nice. I was expecting that to hit by now. I'm surprised that didn't. Nice. Maybe this run did do 3 tonics only on this one too. This was definitely before tree skip was found. So I did boomer skip on this one. Yeah, must have been somewhat current, but not current enough to not have flipless key or whatever. Early key and tree skip, pretty much the only 2 things I think are different now. Yeah, I'm gonna be really tight with this 5-1 skip too. Like, if I don't get it in the first couple attempts, like, I definitely just gotta go for the blocks, because, yeah, floodway jumps are just not that important for this. It's nice to get if you can get it, but, like, honestly, I think it only saves, like, 12 seconds, so that's about as much time as I need to just try and go for it. And if I don't, then yeah, I just hope I get the block pattern without getting killed by the mammoths. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I scroll my notes up here. There we go. Yeah, this chapter is pretty good too. I do like 5, 3, and 4, just for the music. Nice, there we go. Alright, see what we can get here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for it. It's just not good. Left, middle. There we go. Okay, I almost missed that. I would have been bad if I skipped that input. Alright, cool. Switch to carry. Yeah, wasn't liking those Sudley jumps. It's not looking good for Chapter 7, though. I gotta try and get those better than that. But we'll see. Oh yeah, make sure I save here, too. Alright, cool. Right.
Yeah.
Thunder Rage. Nice, we got it. Let's go. Woo! Beautiful. Thank you. Oh man, that's really gonna be nice because that's just one of the biggest things for me. Like if I screw that up, that's just so much time lost. So this is looking like a hella good paced run now. Just gotta keep it going. Oh hell yeah, Robo! I'll show you what's up, dude. Kendall, hi Kendall. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the grind, Robo, but maybe one day. Kendar. Oops, hello? What was that? There we go. So, Thunder Rage. What am I gonna do with that? I think I might use it on either, like, the Underworld zombies or... Oh, whoops. There we go. Maybe Dementia, I'm not even sure. Against the machine. Yeah, there you go. Hey, oh, thank you for the 35 kappas. I'm trying to think of spots that actually might be helpful, though. I'm thinking of a couple, but yeah, that's interesting. I was not expecting a Thunder Rage swap. Actually, maybe I could use it as backup for Mimi if I, just to get her down the ceiling if I don't get the hits, maybe. I don't know, the thing is I have to use it on an enemy that takes a lot of time to hit, so... Just because the Thunder Rage does take some time to use, so I have to think of an area that would be most efficient for it if I do need to use it. My other thought maybe is, if Dementio... Actually, no, that might not work, never mind. Actually, yeah, that could, actually. If he does this his duplication attack, then yeah, that would actually be perfect too. This is what Yoshizola looks like when he's stoned, by the way. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. So I was kind of actually hoping to get that quick tablet, but it didn't work. I'm not sure what exactly happens to make that work, but it's very rare to get that to actually happen. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Also, Kendall, I see you're playing some Hollow Knight. How's that? How's that going? Are you gonna be speedrunning it along with Henry? Also, oh yeah, that reminds me, it's anime night tonight too. Now that I've managed to get that livestream jump first try, I actually might be able to make it to movie night tonight. Come on, give me the 130, 130, 130. Yeah! That was close. If I could keep this pace, this would be terrific, because that would give me 416. I'd be so happy with the 416. That's like my closing run for probably good, honestly. I don't honestly know when I'll ever run this again, like competitively or hardcore, but unless a big new skip gets found eventually, but yeah, I don't know. It'd be really nice to get a 416 as my closing run though. John Wick. Shoot, let's go through, dude. The song sounds so good and sped up for him. Like some of the other songs you get with the Speed Flower, they're okay, but like that's definitely the best one in ×2 speed or whatever. Sounds almost sounds just as good as the when it's just normal speed, if not even better. I need to look it up on YouTube. I'm curious if someone has like the actual like Speed Flower and Slow Flower versions of these songs. Either that or just use the YouTube player's speed. Maybe it's close enough actually. I don't know. Whoops. You know, it actually kind of makes me nervous the power button is just like so easily accessible on the Wii. Like there's some times where I hovered over it with my thumb and I'm like, oh snap, imagine if I accidentally pushed it. That would be so bad. I'd be so sad and mad. Thankfully that's never happened, but like in this, does it ever just feel like it might one day? Not to cause a huge amount of paranoia, but like, yeah, it's crazy just how accessible that power is. Yay, I didn't fall down finally. Just make sure to do my flip. I wonder if it's even possible to get through this without using the cart. Like, maybe you could probably jump it, but that'd be pretty tricky to do for this part. It's probably possible, maybe. Nice. There we go. I was hoping to get those. Oh, whoops. Goodness. Why do I push 2? I don't understand myself sometimes. Oh gosh, that was close. Actually, I probably almost fell there, actually. Terraria apparently got its last major update. Oh. Game will now initially launch by default in borderless window and auto-detect your proper resolution. Oh, that's cool. More games really need to do that, honestly. I really hate that some games just have these awful windowed options by default. But yeah, that's really cool. Sad to hear that it's the last major update, though. Is it really? Oh my goodness, yeah, that's quite the log there. Dang. Oh, goodness. Damn, that's quite the buff there. Ooh. Hell yeah. I've never played it, but I've seen a fair amount of it, but yeah, that's really cool. You did? Alright. I'll try and check it out here shortly. Dang, it's a while since I've seen those characters. I recognize that guy. Dang, well, you look better than when I wake up. I look like a mess when I wake up, so it's... Oh my goodness, yo. Damn. Yeah, that's a hella good increase in player base there. That's awesome. Now, if only certain games I knew could actually increase that much, because lately it seems like nowadays a lot of games I play, they just keep decreasing in numbers. Whoops. I almost... Okay, that was close. Hopefully I wasn't about to glitch something there. Right, yeah, definitely not, no. Although, yeah, lately with all the quarantine stuff, yeah, I mean... I guess a lot of... Actually, no. Actually, I guess a lot of gameplay bases are actually increasing now. I think there's a couple that actually said they were increasing, but yeah, I just remembered back then, before this all happened, that, yeah, games were just kind of decreasing a bit here and there. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's insane. That's a lot of players. Hopefully the servers are all, like, fine and stuff. Like, I'd feel bad if everything started crashing because there's just so many people playing games now. Official and user-hosted? Oh, okay, that's good, at least. Kinda helps, bridge the gaps, I guess. Or whatever you say. Kinda helps, steady the flow, I guess, between servers, I guess. Excuse you. Football Manager? What the heck? I've never heard of Football Manager. Oops. Oh, okay, that was close. I was about to get eaten by a plant. Yeah, that's wild for a football game, yeah. That's a good number. Yeah, what's up, Brody? How did I jump in there? Thud jumps. So basically, there's a frame perfect trick when you cancel your Thudly and also push flip at the same time, like 1A. You're able to do a Thudly in the air, which allows you to get an extra jump in the air. And we use that quite a lot in this run, for a lot of skips. Oh, that was so good! Holy, I don't think I've ever had a Chunks fight that good before. Hell yeah. It feels so good when you get that double Thudly. Like, it's hard to get because sometimes Chunks will just, like, go right through you, but... This is poop. I feel very old, yes. Oops, hello? Why did that not work? There we go. Also, yo, what's up, Star Smiley? Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Bad guy turned into Wario. Right, yeah, we can use it consecutively as much as we want until we reach the top of the ceiling, pretty much, of any skybox. There is definitely no limit to doing that, which is amazing. The trick is trying to get it consecutively without losing your height. That's the trick. Yeah, it's amazing what it's capable of in this game. The biggest use we have for it is to be able to skip Peach in 7-3, because we can just skip using the cloud and stuff. Oops. But other than that, yeah, there's a fair amount of other skips too. Rainbow Bridge skip in 7-4, and also a 5-1 wall as well. Yeah, it definitely has a huge amount of use in the speedrun. We skip quite a lot. Yeah, it definitely has a color splash vibe for sure, but I'm seeing some good improvements for it, so I'm hoping it's good. I'm definitely gonna give it a try. Why did that not go? Me too. Looks like we potentially have partners back of some sort. Even though they're pretty standard enemies, but I'll take it, honestly. I think it could be pretty fun. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even know that either for the longest time either. And I think literally just like 6 months ago someone told us we could do that and we're like, seriously? Because I think a lot of us were using a Boomer, I think. Right, yeah, it's we could pretty much just skip all the Ruby stuff, which is really nice. Because the code's always the same. If it was random, yeah, the speedrun would be a lot worse, because we'd have to do the Ruby stuff if it was randomized. Yeah, thank goodness it's not. Yeah, me neither. I played it around the same amount as well, and never even knew that either. That's crazy. Cause yeah, I think all I did was use Boomer as well. It's amazing how just the simplest of things just kind of happen. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, it would suck so bad if that was. Oh goodness. Yeah. I think I just looked it on GameFAQs after I did it the second time. It's like heck having to do all that again, but I played it again. Nice, really good fight. We are definitely gonna save time on this split. We might even gold, actually. I don't think I've ever done this well on this one. Also, yo, Smiley, thanks for the host. Yeah, with the new Pape coming out, I'm really hoping more people will give this game a shot, at least. Somewhere in between the release, but yeah, definitely recommend it for those who haven't. Or even just to play it again, yeah, exactly. Also, hell yeah, we got that gold, let's go. Can't believe we're actually near 2 minutes now, this is really good. So now... let me think. Just really depends on 7-4, but if I mess up a bit, then at least we should have some time saved to kind of help counteract it if we do. But we're gonna have to try and do our best to try and get through that in one piece. Because yeah, that'll definitely be a good time save if we can get that. I'm so surprised it's coming this soon, because that's I don't think I remember last time the game got announced so quickly, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's in 2 months. It's like, wait, huh? Okay. Not yet, no. Well, human-wise, yeah. I mean, task-wise, yeah. I think there's possible to get sub 4 if you're a task god, but not yet. Our pretty much possible time, I think, is 402, I think. I have to look at Castle's splits, but yeah, he might have a 402 summon best, I believe. Yeah, would be nice if we get that sub 4 eventually. Yeah. Still the sadness. One day, though. We just gotta find one more, like, really good skip somewhere. I feel like Chapter 8 might have some potential somewhere. I need to get some really good glitch hunters on Chapter 8. Because I feel like there's something we're missing. I feel like Chapter 7 is pretty much optimized somewhat. Unless we find some way to skip the quizzes, maybe, I don't know. But like, I don't know, 7-3 I think is good. Yeah, I feel like there's just... There's gotta be something in Chapter 8, because there's not much we really do there except the one feather jump. Would be nice if it can find something though. Would be... Sub 4 would definitely be possible. I was actually looking at the elevator platforms. I was kind of curious if there's a way to like skip it somehow, but yeah, nothing really. Oh, oops. Yeah, it would be really nice if we get like the TTYD team on this game. I think Malio actually mentioned that he would eventually. And I think him and Flash are actually talking about something. I know Flash has been working on tasking this game in general, but yeah. We had that kind of teamwork, then yeah, I definitely feel like we could definitely find something else. I think the thing is, though, is that the linearity of the chapters, like, there's no open world thing, so that's what really kind of halts this game in terms of, like, finding any big skips. If it was like that, yeah, I think it'd be a lot better. We could definitely skip chapters if that was the case, but since we're kind of stuck on, like, new Super Mario Brothers level structures, it's just the way it is, sadly. Yeah, people have been telling me that I'm kind of tempted, but like, I'm too lazy to install the client, so it's like, maybe not. It is tempting though, because GTA is pretty fun, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just grab it eventually. Yeah, it's like, nah, I'll stick to Steam, thank you. It's already bad enough I'm using like 2 other clients too. It's like I just hate having to have like a pile of clients to launch every time I do games. It's just so dumb. It's just how it be. Right? Yeah. Oh, is it really? Lego Ninjago. Nice. Some pretty fun Lego games out there, actually. This game, Chapter 3. It's my favorite. I yield! Thematic-wise, and like just how it's... Like, just how everything looks, I'd say Chapter 6 definitely has one of the best looking, like, level designs. Or, sorry, like the, yeah, just the theme for it overall is just really cool. It would have been nice to see what this chapter would have been like if it was, like an actual story structure. And not just beat the enemies in a bit of 100 Trials way. Oh, 7, yeah, 7's a really good one too. I'd probably be my second one. The Underworld, or sorry, the Underwear is like, color-wise, just beautiful. Like, I love the backgrounds they use in that game, or in that chapter. Actually, I might need to use it as background for my desktop, actually. It's so good. I just love, like, the light green, the death-looking feel. With, like, all the purple, like, stalactites or whatever. Stalagmites, all of them. Everywhere. It's just so perfect. And it's pretty unique for this game, too. Or this franchise, because... yeah, you don't often see, like, chapters like 6 and 7, that's for sure. In any other Paper Mario game. Right. That is true. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else in the game, in the series. Hey, what's up, Castle? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Whoops. I don't know why I missed my hammer there. Just a little slow, that's all. The run is really good. Whoops. Finally went for life stream jump and I got it first try. And everything else has been working out good. We got boomer skip, we got tree skip. Early cycle on the 2-3 part. What else? Got a really good Mr. L fight and a really good Chunks fight. Everything's just been going really well. Francis, not so much, but Francis was still decent. Not the worst, but no, it wasn't that great either. I did the things, yeah, so far. Now I just gotta worry about Chapter 8, mostly. That Chapter 8 I'm ready for, I hope I can get them. Get the whole Mimi fight without having to go through the diamond attack. Or the ruby attack. 'Cause that'll definitely save me time if I could get those. Goodness, I'm not used to doing that without carry. Took a fair amount of damage. I'm gonna have to be really careful now. Wasn't really paying attention. I would have switched to carry if I could, but I didn't realize that was round 10. Oops. Oh, we do have a shrimp check, so we should be alright. Just gotta make sure to take no more damage, that's the thing. It's gonna be scary. All comes to worst though, at least I can just leave bombs around, so it's fine. I will get the quick kill on it, but I just gotta do what I can to save it if I go too low in health. Failed. Nice, didn't get the rings. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Kinda hard to get that mid-air hit, but I'm glad it worked. Nice. That one round feels like a quick draw of some sort. Like, alright, draw. Yeah, you don't really get much time to work with that. Oh, shoot. I was expecting a jump there. Okay, that's good. As long as I'm not under 10, I believe. Oh wait, no, I have to do one more here. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for the good GLGL. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Why did the ninja have to be here? Ooh, that was close. Okay. Actually, that kind of helps just to get rid of potentially taking 3 damage each, so that kind of helps, but it almost, yeah, it didn't really either. Oh boy, okay, that was a lot of damage. I'll have to be really careful. Yeah, I think if I'm under 10, that's pretty risky for Robot 2. I wouldn't worry about it. I have a good feeling there will be of some sort. Box art seems to suggest there is going to be, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, if this category was a lot shorter, like TTYD's length of any percent, I think this would do a lot better. Overall, but yeah, sadly it's stuck as a 4 to 4.5 hour game. There we go. Yeah, there's a good amount of fun to be had in this run. I quite like it. It's just grinding it for me is just gotten to the point where I can't anymore. But overall, still, it's really good to pick up. I'd suggest, or I'd recommend, if you're looking for a decent, fun platforming pape game. Very comfy. So you get to Thudley jumps, then it's like, alright, you're either gonna get them or you don't sometimes. Unless you're like really good at getting them, then yeah. I'm not, but there are some out there that definitely are really good at getting Thudley jumps. Yeah, exactly. There's some skips to be done here and there in like odd chapters, but yeah, it's pretty much just go through all the levels. Defeat Super Dementio, and there you go. Start to finish. So close. Oh well, that's okay. The other category that usually some people run to is Pit of 100, which isn't really a full category just because you only do like up to a certain boss and finish the pit, but it is definitely a lot shorter. It's like to an hour and a half to an hour 50. Definitely a lot tougher though, because you have to survive without dying, pretty much. No Thudley jumps though, which is pretty comfy. $13 HP. Okay, so that's pretty decent. Could easily take 3 or 4 hits and not die. So yeah, it's gonna be close. I'm just gonna have to make sure to get those Thudley hits. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tui. Honestly, the Kazooie and Tui games look really good for completion categories. Hope that works out for you. I definitely would love to watch those. Yeah, that would actually be really nice to get used to length there, for sure. 100% just help for getting like any percent RPG runs, just because they're usually pretty long, so. I think I might have split just slightly early there, but yeah. I think I was essentially running a gold, but yeah, thank you. Also, yo, what's up, Nut Oak? Oh yeah, definitely. This is like a really good twist in this game. It's not something you see very often in Paper Mario games, is something that destroys the entire chapter. It's pretty rare. Excuse me. Like, usually it's at the end of the game, but like here, it's like you literally... Your chapter gets destroyed right in front of you, and you're not even at chapter 8 yet. Yeah, Mr. L is another good part of this game, too. Making him like a... kind of a comedic villain, in a way. Because he kind of was, but also, I mean, he still was determined to destroy you, but... I don't know, I just thought it was also a really good, like, change of character for, like, a mind control thing. I thought it was pretty fun. Also, yo, what's up, Lapras? Things are going well indeed. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, that too. Like, there's a really dark tone at this point in the game, and it's really good. I feel like it definitely played the, like, the end of the world feeling very well at this point. Exit the underwear. We gotta get out of the underwear! Yeah, that was a really nice callback to like the space shooter games that used to be really popular in the arcade days. I actually really like that part too. That too, yes, the general villain cast in this game is amazing. Also, what's up, Maxi? I did, yes, actually. I actually got a couple marathon incentives to do Partners in Time again. And I actually would love to run that again at some point. I'm actually wanting to do another Mario & Luigi game eventually for a speedrun, but... Yeah, that was actually a pretty good speedrun. It's just really stressful to do copy flowers, but it is still a really good run to do. There's so many skips in Partners in Time. Problem is trying to get the capture card for it, or... Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay, we got it. That was really good. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because yeah, it's a really good Mario RPG game to run. Yes, yeah, it literally is go write the chapters. Wait, did you watch it on YouTube or Twitch? Just out of curiosity. I always wonder if people actually watch my stuff on YouTube. I need to upload more stuff on it, but yeah. Nice to hear that, yeah, people are kind of watching some of my VODs on YouTube at least. Alright, sounds good. I really do need to get back to uploading stuff on YouTube, honestly. It's been a while since I've uploaded any of my highlights. Yeah, actually I would like to try the next route if I ever do go back to Partners in Time. Because I know there's two more, and I know Snowy On is like the hardest one, which is like really... Like you really have to go on copy flowers, otherwise, yeah, you lose so much time and damage. But yeah, that's a hard one to do, like the hardest route for that game. Like, Snowy On I think is the only one that can really do it, because his timing and abilities to do the copy flowers is incredible, and like me or Yoshi can't do that. At least I think Yoshi could, actually, but yeah. Snowy On is a god of that game. It is still fun, though. I really like running the other route, but... Yeah, I would actually love to try and go for a Big Pal Badge route. I'm assuming that's the one next after Risk Badge. I can't remember what it is exactly, but I think there's like 3 or 4 routes for it. Also, yo, Maxi, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Appreciate that, and also thank you. Oh, whoops. Welcome to the club. Sorry, it's been a while since I go through my readings and stuff, but yeah, enjoy those emotes. Welcome to the club. Very much appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the comment about the YouTube stuff, because yeah, I definitely want to do better uploading VODs and stuff, so... I hope I can improve some of my YouTube editing eventually, because I know some of it's kind of rough right now, but... I'll definitely work on better uploads in general. But I definitely should get back to YouTube eventually. Also, what's up, Detroit? 43, how's it going? Hello and welcome. Yeah, definitely, Elk. There is definitely some replayability issues in this game, but... Especially in the speedrun, yeah, Chapter 6 definitely pretty flawed there, just because you're doing the same thing over and over for 20 rounds, but... Overall, yeah, I really like the theme. I like the samurai theme they had going on for Chapter 6. Yeah, there's a lot of exploding in here. Goodness, I shouldn't say more than that, but yeah. There's a bunch of stuff going on in this one. Yes, this is any percent speedrun to just get to the end of the game as fast as possible. I usually run some other categories, but I'm actually going to be trying some other ones too eventually. Here, actually within the next week or two. I'm going to hopefully do 100% in a couple weeks from now, but... Yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be like 13 hours, so... Oh yeah, I definitely recommend trying out SPM. Like, it's overall, I'd say about like a 3-star out of 5 difficulty. Mostly it's just getting the Thudley jumps, but even then, once you get used to it, it's definitely a lot better than it seems, because there's a lot of other tricks in other games that, yeah, if you don't get them, you're punished, but, like, the Thudley jumps, if you don't get it, you can just try again, which is the really nice part about this run. And there's a fair amount of backups, too, so that's good. There's a lot of ways to get through this. For any sort of person that wants to start at any difficulty for this game. And even if you can't get Thudley jumps, I mean, Chapter 7 is only the really one you need to get them in. Otherwise, you would just have to go through it normally everywhere else, but Chapter 7, you would definitely have to get them. Just because you save so much time for it, but... Yeah, I'd definitely say see if you can try and get in those. This takes a lot of practice. Once you get it, yeah, you're pretty much set, honestly, because there's some other tricks in this game, but I wouldn't say it's really recommended getting them for your first time. As long as you get those Thudleys, you're pretty much set. Quite a lot. There's actually quite a fair amount of time you can save for Thudley jumps. Probably like a half hour if I had to guess. I'd have to ask Castle or Flash. I think they know the numbers. Or Zach even, but yeah. Because I know in Chapter 7 you save like 10 or so minutes, and then like everywhere else, yeah, you save like a fair amount of time. So I think it eventually adds up to like 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe. Maybe not 30, but... Yeah, there's it's a good amount of portion of the game you can just skip with all those jumps. We usually use it in 3, 5, and 7, and 8, though. Actually, I think Zach tried running glitchless. I'm not sure what his time was, but it might have been around 20 minutes difference, actually, between any percent glitchless, I think. Maybe even lower, actually. But yeah, overall, like, it's definitely accessible. I'd say it's definitely worth trying out. It's a fair amount of time, too. Thankfully, it's not, like, over 6 hours, like, say, glitchless TT or something. I don't know. Just trying to think of, like, longer SMRPG runs, or Mario RPG runs in general, but... At least with here, like, it's pretty much accessible. There's not, like, huge skips that you have to worry about for the most part, other than a few minor ones that I'd say. Compared to, like, any other, like, Palace skip would be hugely difficult, but... Here, trying to get Thudley jumps is nothing like Palace skip, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd probably not be running this game. Or yeah, even, yeah, 64 has a loading zone thing. That thing. I forgot what it stands for again. I'm so bad, but... Like loading zone storage or something. Oh, sick, Aaron. Yeah, I hope that, hope you get affiliate soon, yeah. Or, hope the process goes well, anyway. Both, pretty much, yeah. Just, being able to apply for it and being able to actually complete the process, because, yeah, I know a couple people kind of struggled with that, but... Overall, it's, yeah, definitely worth going for, of course, because, yeah, the affiliate life is very much good. Yeah, I've seen so many mixes of the Underwear water music, it's very creepy. Even the original, too, yeah, like, they definitely nailed the aesthetic for this chapter overall. I love how kind of hardcore they went for this one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, all three of them. Exactly. Favorite boss? Ooh, it's a good one. Brobot is really good. I like it because it's like a space shooter. But overall, it'd probably have to be... let's see. I quite like Count Blex, honestly, just because... I don't know, I feel like it's pretty fun, and... being able to get multiple hits on him when his red attack is really fun, or is really good. The music too, that's, yeah. Not enough people appreciate the Count Bleck fight, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Excuse me. Oh, you did find it. Okay, yeah, it is pretty much 20 minutes, yeah, exactly. Goodness, I need to be careful of jumping there. Oh, yes, sorry, I'm just catching up with chat, I'm so sorry, I'm so slow right now, but yeah, it is on YouTube, yeah. I believe it's still the 41812 PB. And if not, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I might be able to upload this one tonight if I PB here. It's looking good so far, but anything could happen, so I'm not getting my hopes up too much in case I do throw the run, but definitely on a really good pace so far. I've done 64. I've done this one. I've done SMRPG, Partners in Time, and I think that's it so far. That's actually one of my goals, is to actually do a category of each Mario RPG game, so definitely like my goal for the next couple years. I'll probably run some stuff in between it, of course, because I'm not going to do every Mario RPG immediately, but I definitely do want to do that as my main goal for the next few years of streaming. Even Dream Team, one of the most heavily shat on runs just because of how long it is and everything. Even that one. Honestly, I like Dream Team. I find it pretty decent. I know the tutorials and everything are long, but like, I don't know. I just like the whole thing that Dream Team had going on. And there's some bits and pieces there I love about the game, so I'm actually looking forward to doing my playthrough on that in a couple weeks. TTYD, I want to do glitchless, actually. Maybe try out all Crystal Stars, too, but I don't know. I'll just have to go through each one and see where it goes, but I do have Superstar Saga ready to go as well. Just need to figure out when exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Because usually, like in this game, the tutorials are pretty much done once you reach, I don't know, chapter 2 or something. Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely why I want to do glitchless first, because, yeah, I don't want to do house skip anytime soon. That trick looks insane to pull off, and I just, yeah. I don't think I could see myself doing that anytime soon. Not even pal skip, but yeah, there's quite a lot of other tricks too that can be very tilting. Definitely a very, like, expert, like, I would definitely say, like, a 5-star out of 5 difficulty speedrun. Actually, you know what? That's something I should probably do. If I do speedruns of stuff, maybe I should rate stars on it, honestly. Because, like, if people are ever wondering, like, oh, how difficult is it to run this game, then yeah. I could just have, like, a star system of, like, difficulty. Whoops. I think there actually might be one in some guides, but yeah, it'd be kind of nice to, like, kind of give, like, opinions on, like, how difficult the game is to run. I know that's completely subjective to a bunch of runners, because, yeah, some will say it's better than this one, some will say it's better than the other, but, like, I don't know. With the amount that I run from time to time, it would be kind of nice to just kind of, like, leave behind, like, a star system of, okay, this game is 2 out of 5 difficulty, and yeah, anyone could really run it. Like Pokemon Snap, for example, is a really good one. Good range of difficulties, too. You have, like, an expert route and a beginner route. So that would definitely be, like, a 1 or 2 star, because it's, yeah, definitely very accessible. Thousand Year Door, if I ever ran that, yeah, it would definitely be a 5-star for just how difficult the tricks are, but... SPM I definitely would say would be like a 3. Even that, or maybe 2.5, but yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad people agree with that, because yeah, I'll figure out a way, but... Might have to make like an extra panel and just be like, alright, difficulty speedrun guide. Well, not guide, but like recommendation, I guess. Not sure how I would do that on here, but I'll probably find some way. Because yeah, that would be kind of nice, just for anyone who's wanting to speedrun certain games. It's like game reviews, though. Like, not every opinion's going to be the same, and some will find a speed game easier than most. Like, I know some people would say that this would be easier than 3-star, but for me, it's just my opinion that, yeah, it would be a 3-star difficulty. But yeah, it'd just be kind of just, like, recommendations, or just, like, just an overall opinion, but it would definitely just be up to the runner if they want to run it or not, too. But at least the viewer can get a general idea of what to expect. Yeah, exactly, a spreadsheet. Yeah, that would be good. Maybe when I upload VODs too, I could just put my overall difficulty rating too. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. You'd have to make star ratings on each category as well. Because like Glitchless T2ID would be like a 3.5 just for the length, but it would definitely be a lot easier than an 8%. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much how I feel too about the new origami. I actually kind of like the I like the origami theme. Oh, hey, speaking of T2ID, there's the man of 100% himself. Okay, Minato, from a star system of 1 to 5, how difficult is running 100% T2ID? Right, exactly, Maxi, yeah. We were just kind of going over, like, if speedrunners had to give, like, their difficulty ratings on certain video games, or speedruns. Especially for someone like me who's a variety speedrunner. Just kind of going through, like, okay, what number of stars would you rate as a difficulty for learning the game for any new viewer kind of thing? Or new runner, sorry. Just something we were discussing about, but yeah. It's a neat idea. I definitely would love to try it somehow. Just gotta figure out how to implement it. Hell yeah. I definitely recommend it if you're in love with this game in general, because yeah, it's really good. Oh, whoops. Try that again. Now, comparing to running it to, like, say, 64 glitchless, I'd say this one would probably be a bit easier than 64 glitchless. Not by much, but I'd say they'd be about the same field in difficulty. The thing with 64, though, is you have to stay in peril for a lot of fights, so that's the real risk, is getting those blocks, so... But at the same time, Lily Jumps are just as good as that, so it's pretty much on par. Now, 64 100%, however, yeah, that'd probably be about the same difficulty as T2IDs, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay. What you gonna do there, Bowser? Hey, we actually got the hit, finally. I've been missing this hit lately for whatever reason. Wow, Bowser just got bodied, dude. That was so fast. Beaten by your own kind. Big ass shell.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a really good description there, Minato. I like that. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, though, I would much rather do that than 100% for this one, because this one's like 13 hours average. It is way too long. God, I don't know how I'm gonna do this for next couple weeks. It's, goodness. It's gonna be rough. The time is so long. I'm gonna have to have like 2 meals on my table here, like ready to go at any point. And I'm gonna have to find the perfect time to take like bathroom breaks too, because yeah, goodness, that's gonna be long. I think one is when you finish the 80% section, because you could take like a 3-minute break there. But yeah, it's hello? Oh, whoops. Goodness, I carried on there a bit too far. Yeah, I'd take an 8 to 9 hour run over 13 to 14 hours. Oh, really? Oh yeah, so it's pretty much up your alley for, like, speedrun to work-related time length. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll just have to do the first option. Yep. These quizzes are always the same, thankfully. Just like the ones in TTYD, they're also the same because they're kind of the same kind of quiz thing going on here. Except in that game, it's like a swamp statue. Yeah, all the collectibles are just super long. Plus the pits, the Sammers, like that right there is, I think, like 4 hours by itself. Collectibles would probably be another hour or 2. Cooking would definitely take another good portion of it, too. I'm not even sure how many recipes there are, actually. I need to go through it again, but yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot of studying this next week after I do my All Pixels and Shadyu. Ooh, actually, I might also have to make some 100% trackers on my layout too, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. Let's see. Might have to shorten the chat bar a bit or something. For me, it would be Count Black, honestly. Robot would be second, but yeah, I like Black Fight, honestly. Just feels very climactic. The perfect kind of ending, honestly. I know most usually prefer Super Dementio, but for me, I don't know. I really like Black Fight, honestly. I think it's mostly, too, just because of how much you see his character and everything, so it just feels like the perfect kind of ending fight, in a way. You do see Dementio as well, but I don't know. I just really liked the Black Fight overall. Difficulty-wise, yeah, Crocus's is really good. Like, of all the bosses, Crocus's is actually perfect, because he has 2 phases. And also an ability to be able to hide himself, so all the other bosses are kind of cakewalks, really. Especially Chapter 7's, as you'll see here soon. That boss fight is so dumb, especially in the speedrun. Oh, really? Okay. I wasn't sure if you used some for yours or not. I think JCog and Glory did for theirs. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, maybe I could just scratch that off. Especially because I'm not going to really do it, like, seriously, but I'm mostly just doing it to do it once and then just be done, really. And plus, you could just go into the pause menu and just check everything after anyway, so I don't know, maybe as long as I just follow the route, I shouldn't really need a tracker. Oh yeah, that too, even casually, yes, because people would just do, like, their super jumps. Hit them, like, 5 or 6 times, and it's like, oh, well, that was easy. Yeah, exactly, it would just be too much, exactly. Plus, I don't know where I'd fit it on this layout. Unless I squeeze the other tracker, but... yeah, exactly. It'd just be so much to try and handle, too. Let's go fast! Ooh, this is actually a really nice pattern here. Nice. Oh, that was so good. I think I just saved like 10 seconds there. Hell yeah. Either that or 5, but still, that was really good. This is definitely shaping up to be the run, but we'll see soon enough here. Once we get past 7-4, we'll know. Oh, whoops. I love how just getting hit by Mario there, or Luigi, is just, it's like, oh, oof. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen Isaac runs, but I've seen a couple of my friends play Isaac in general. Looks really fun. Never seen the speedrun, though. I'll definitely check it out at some point. Actually, speaking of Isaac, I love Meat Boy. That one would be fun to do, but it would be pretty stressful though, just because of how difficult the game is. Nice, got the jump. All right, now we need to get the fruit. Yeah, as much as it'd be fun to try Peach Skip, it's definitely not for me. Oddly jumps are just my weakest point, that's the problem. I was able to do it a couple times pretty successfully, but other than that, I've always failed them when I tried to do Peach Skip. I'll see you, kick. Lurking about. Okay, let's make sure I give the right fruit. There we go. So yeah, if I missed that, I'd have to go back up there again. It would be probably another minute time loss if I accidentally messed that up. Yeah. Peach is dead. Kind of. Not really. No. But still, yes. Also F for Peach Skip, yeah. Would be nice to get if I could, because yeah, that would save a nice minute or two. But, yeah. Taking the easy route. Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk as much for a bit just because oh man, this is so close. I just really need to focus as much as possible. But yeah, we're getting pretty close here. So, 7-4 skip I need to do. Oops. I always forget it's on the right side. Even then it doesn't matter because I still gotta wait for the cycle platform to go through. So yeah, if you're really good at Thudley jumps, this is where we do Peach Skip. Because yeah, you could skip Peach, didn't have to get her, and then you just get her eventually for a couple fights. But yeah, instead of getting this cloud bounce, you would just you would Thudley jump all the way up to the top platform here. Yeah, very difficult. Definitely not for me, but definitely does save time, though. Oops. There we go. Oh boy, so here it comes. This is 7-4. This is the other part I'm nervous about. I'm not even sure how good my last one was, too, that's the thing. Ooh, just barely. Pit of 100 has definitely helped me with that. Before I could never do that, but now balancing myself on enemies and pit just really helps for this part. Alright. So yeah, sorry if I missed anything. I'm just gonna have to be like in deep focus mode for this part. Whoops. Nice. The same problems as last time. Okay, no, we got it. Oh, that was decent. It's like 30-40 seconds. Okay. Maybe we'll do better here, and I could probably even it out, maybe. Be one with the Thudley. That was so close. I could have had that. Rip. Jeez. Oh man. Not looking too good. Okay, thank God. Alright. Probably gonna lose most of my time save, but maybe I can still make it up in Chapter 8, maybe? Please? I beg of you, game. Hey, at least we're out of there. That's good. But I probably definitely saved like a minute and a half there. Or lost a minute and a half. Okay. Whew. Nah, not much really. There's a couple instances of RNG, but most of it just comes down to frame perfect tricks. With ugly jumping, at least. I just treat it like RNG just because it just seems like it is for me, but if anything, pit percent and 100% are definitely the most RNG specific categories for sure. And that is Bone Shell. This boss is so dumb. Both casually and speedrun-wise. Easier than Chuck's, even. Oh boy, alright, so let's smash the hell out of this text. I think this part takes 2 minutes, so... Oh, wow, we actually might save a bit of time, actually. Maybe. Either that, or we'll just even it out, so this is still good. Now, if I could get the stuff that I've practiced in Chapter 8, then we're really cooking, and we're gonna definitely PB tonight. But we'll see. We're gonna have to give it all we got. Also, Yo Cloud. Or sorry, High Cloud. Oh yeah, the other thing about Partners in Time too, I actually like pulling those tricks off in that game. I don't know what it is, but I could just get those better than I can Floodly Jumps. The problem is trying to do Copy Flowers past 50 hits is like trying to do Floodly Jumps. It's just that difficult to get over 50. Well, for me it is, but yeah. Sometimes I could get over it, but it's pretty difficult. That's why I usually go for the A0 routes. Yeah, since we're still on that topic, yeah, it's kind of just fun things to compare to, and oh my goodness, I can't believe you actually saved time there. Okay, so my previous attempt on this must have been pretty bad still, so that's good. So we're 2 minutes ahead now, hell yeah. And if I could do Chapter 8 well, I actually might be able to save another minute. So we're on 4:16, 4:15 pace. Just don't throw it, that's all. I'll have to quote the no-throw guy, but quote me if it throws, because yeah, I will definitely quote him if I throw this run. But yeah, this is probably the best pace I've been in a long time, so here we go. Just gotta hope for everything to work out like it hopefully will. This will definitely be a good high note to end on for my last run. Well, last any percent run, but yeah. Eight one is pretty much the same. Probably just do what I usually do for chunks. 8-2, I just definitely got to try and go for those Mimi cycles. If I could get those, I could save like 40 seconds. Probably even more if I could get the Lily jumps for that. 8-3, gotta get... Actually, 8-3 is kind of the same. Just gotta do better at it, mostly. 8-4, I gotta get the platforming, and then that'll be it. We'll have a PB, hopefully. Just gotta get those two Thully jump parts in 8-2 and 3. If I could get those, then yeah, we pretty much secured a PB tonight. Even if I messed up some things, that's pretty much what we're looking at for our pace here. Yeah, there's some really nice details in this game that, like that too, definitely. Stuff you just never noticed the first time around, or even at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The thing with A2 though is that I definitely have to get that doubly jump because there's no other way around it. Casually, it just takes way too much time, so yeah, that's definitely one I'm required to get to. Just like 7-4. I mean, I guess I could do without it, but man, that's like losing your whole run right there. Ooh, 2 minutes on the dot, too. Thankfully, with A2, at least you only have to get 2, and not 3 and 5 like you do with Chapter 7. Oh boy. I'll say the quote, but this is it, Luigi. Remember, when there's smoke, there's fire. I don't know why, just every time that castle kind of just looms like that, I always think of that cutscene from Hotel Mario. And it's kind of thematic too for the last part of this run, so it's... Oh, Yoshi's doing his singing? Hell yeah, dude. I gotta check that out after. I do remember that, yeah, he's doing his singing incentive soon, so... I didn't realize it was today, but yeah, I definitely gotta check that now afterwards. Should be fun. Yeah, I might. Just depends. It's got some other people I might want to host too, but chances are I probably will trade Yoshi, but we'll see. Unless he finishes before this, but not sure what he's up to today. Oh, dang, that was actually a really conveniently placed Magic Bullet. Dang, hard run for the jump. Ooh boy. I think in A2 I need to do that as well. Not flip to 3D, but just go through into 2D. Oh goodness. I'm not sure. I only know of Supa, I think, is one of them. I wouldn't even know the other ones. Alright. Just keep calm and fuddly on. Just keep calm and fuddly jump. Not for this one, but... Oops. Actually, that would have been... No, I need to be Mario because I have to flip for this part. Dark... Oh yeah, of course, Dark one, yeah. Forgot about that. Tupa and Koopa. Oh, nice. I wouldn't have known Tupa, but yeah. I only know Supa, really. Ah yes, the infamous door. Thanks a lot, Flash. If you're out there, Flash, I hate you. But I also love you. Nice. Take it. It's alright, I told him about the cat song that they use in certain parts of Chapter 7. So we're even. Also spinning arms! Yeah, thankfully we didn't hit any stone beetles today. We left them all walk about, thankfully, we didn't hurt any of them. Oh yeah, Bowser gives the literal no you as well, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I think I did, yeah, you're right. The Clubber sadly wasn't spared. Nice, still saving time, let's go, dude. This is really good. Okay, so this is where I need to go into 2D. Not flip at all. Yeah, I don't like this level either. It's probably my least favorite part of Chapter 8. Speedrun-wise. You heck. Because yeah, reason why is it's faster. Also, you don't lose your 3D meter either. Your 3D meter either. So, goodness, that was a mouthful. Or a tongue twister. Yeah, that way it makes it easier just to do this part, which, oh please, please work. Whoops. Nice, I need Filthy first. Yo, I can't believe that worked! Holy shit. Wow, dude. Okay, this is so good. Okay, this is looking really, really good now. A god run right here. I actually might just skip the Thudley jumps in 8-3, actually. I don't know. I might try for it, but, like, I'll be... it's sketchy. I might just skip it, honestly, just so I save more time. I don't know, that was really good, though. I'm tempted to do it, though, at least. Yeah, PB incoming so far. Too soon to say, but this is definitely looking really good. Oops. If I could get the Mimi cycles, I could definitely save even more time, too. Ooh. Actually, I'm at full health. Maybe I should just skip the Ultra Shroom. Or maybe not, because actually the points would be nice. Just make sure I don't accidentally hit Francis somehow. That would suck. Probably lose, like, I don't know. I don't even want to know how much time we'd lose by fighting Francis. Just need to get a good Mimi fight. This is also going to determine this round too. Mostly because I'm afraid I might lose my balance and have her go on the ceiling, which would really suck. I'll just waste all that time too. Alright. Whoops. Oh my god. Get on the Mimi, please. Thank you. Goodness. Oh, close. A little too soon on there, but I'll take it. At least we skipped one cycle. I just need to make sure to destroy her. Goodness, could the screen not shake? That nearly threw me off there. Nice. Alright, we're in this. This is looking like PB. This is very, very possible. Because after this, it's like Thudley Jump at A3, but even then that's optional. I could probably just take the long route, but I'm going to try and go for it, though. I did get it in practice last night, but it's worth a shot. I'd only try it once, though, because then I'd just go to the elevator. Or the ladder. If I could get that, though, oh my word, this will be a god PB pace. If I could get Super Dementio, that'd be even better, too. That I did practice, too.
Yeah.
Nice, just enough to still save time. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this slowly jump here, it's gonna be like deal or no deal, literally. I either take the deal and I just go for the ladder, or I take the no deal and I risk it and go for the Thudley Jump. At least I can go back for the deal after, but I'm definitely gonna try and go for no deal and see if I can risk it. Risk some time loss, but I could definitely afford it. Nice. Really good room. Ooh, that was close. I like how enemies just get stuck on the door when you open the door. Getting some really good rooms here. Alright. Nice. Good bunch of boomerang bros. Oops. Flip. Whew. Okay, that part always scares me too, actually. It's so thin. Saw the colors. Yeah, this is actually the this is very much an Undertale-like section for sure. This entire chapter just rings Undertale. Now onto the secret boss, Sans. Alright, all comes down to this one. Right? Yep. Nice. Oh, that was close. Not expecting to get that jump. Oh boy, here we go. Gonna get this one shot. If not, I'm going straight for that ladder. Yo! Holy shit, dude! This is amazing. I can't believe these subleads are actually fucking working for once. That's incredible. I'm not sure how much time I'm saving right here, but damn, dude, this fucking pace is sick right now. Oh, goodness, sorry about that. I had like a mini pop-up there. I'm usually not that expressive, but goodness, this was a definite feels good. That's like the last part for me. After that, it's pretty much smooth sailing. I still kind of have to worry about Black though, but other than that, like, this is just so good. PB is definitely free right now, hopefully. I don't want to jinx myself and have something go wrong, but this is definitely looking really good. This actually might even 415 now that I think about it. Maybe. Oh, come on. Come on. Goodness. Best part is we're actually close to our next level up too, so definitely get some extra attack power, I believe. It's our next one. Just need a good Dementio fight too is the other thing. Might be able to save another minute somehow, maybe. Maybe 30 seconds, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what we're saving right now. Nice, and I'll have like 15 more minutes too before anime night starts. Goodness. Oh, oops. It's okay. Okay, just make sure I refuse. Refuse his allegiance. I don't want to join Mr. Dementio here. Alright, we're good. This is like the one instance, too, where you could just literally destroy your game here. And have to start over at the save point, because, yeah, it literally gives you game over if you just agree to side with him. Shoot. Okay, you know what we have for this? We have a Thunder Rage. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you, punk? Bitch. Actually, maybe I should have saved that for Black, actually. In case I had, like, a bad spawn or something. Oops. Oh, okay. That wasn't a great Dementio fight, but that's fine. Now, yeah, actually, I'm kind of kicking myself now. I should have saved that for Black, just in case, but... Even if, yeah, like, if Black went fine, then yeah, what use would I have for that Thunder Rage? Just sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh my word, this actually is a minute time save, I think. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. No, I didn't well, wait. No, it wasn't. Kidding. Sorry, I wasn't reading my time right. Still though, still gotta save at least. We managed to maintain our 2-minute time save still. That's what matters most right there, is just saving that, so... Still got some other time saves here. If actually I can pull these off, this would be amazing. I could probably save 30 seconds, actually.
No.
Or 15, I think. 100% moist. Exactly. Yeah, what's up, Clocktimus time. Oh my word. I love that. That is a brilliant name. I just realized it just hit me what that was supposed to be a reference to. Cannot stop our faction. Clocktimus time. It's been a while since I've watched Transformers in general. Oops. Oh boy. Okay, that was close. Might not make this first cycle, but we'll see. It's gonna flip to 2D. Okay, we did get it. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the jump. It's fine, I'll just wait for this. No use in doing Thudleys, because it's not worth it. Yo, thanks, Banana. Alright. Even if I don't get these, it wouldn't be too much of a big deal, because I think my last ones didn't have these skips either. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. It actually would be very handy for me, because I can never find out what games I want on Steam anymore. Alright. This will be a bonus, but if I could get these two... Oh my god, no way, dude. Now the Thudley jumps want to work. Amazing. I can't believe this. I've just nailed pretty much every Chapter 8 Thudley jump. I wish I could have gotten that first elevator part, but I will gladly take the second portion. Whew, man. Stress is real right now, too. I'm gonna have to grab that shroom. But we are pretty much in there. I don't want to jinx it and some to go wrong, but yeah, this is looking really, really good. Ooh. Brawlhalla. Yeah, that's a good one from what I've heard. Squad and co-op after like 200 plus hours of synergy. Yeah. That's a lot of hours. That's... I think the most hours I spent was probably on TF2 on Steam, actually. Of all games I've played on Steam. Alright. So yeah, this is pretty much it. Honestly, these boss fights will just be extra. If we do poorly, we still PB. If we do perfect, we get an even heftier PB. So, yeah, let's finish this off and see what we get. Oh, level up too. What the heck? I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't even paying attention to the score. That actually worked out perfectly. Damn, this fight should go a little bit faster now too. Maybe not by much, but at least we still got some extra attack power at least. In case I do mess this up somehow. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, not bad. That was some pretty good cutscene skips there. Or, sorry, cutscene starts. Seems to be better to have them aim left, actually, now that I think about it. I used to aim them up and down, but lately they just carry along the floor and ceiling, so it's so dumb that it just never dissipates. Because you have to wait for the projectile to disappear before the cutscene starts, which is so stupid, honestly. That's just how it goes. Sadly, I don't have splits for these splits, so kind of going in blind with how much time I'm saving now. Oops. I'll pretty much know by the time we hit to the credits, because I think it's about 6 minutes. Or the ending. Oops. Ooh, that was close. Oh, heck. Dang, I was so hoping to get a multi-bounce there. That would have been amazing. Oh, of course we get slowed now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is not... Never slow-mos. Oh, hey. That eats just so much time, it sucks. You hate to see it happen, but... Well, at least that's kind of decent. Right. I believe... We'll see once we split here. Yeah, if we could get to like 410 or 411 or something, then yeah, we'll definitely be doing this. Once we get to Super Dementia. Sour, please. Perfect. Got the cutscene. Yo, Red Hawk, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. And welcome people from Red's stream. Just in time for PB pace here, currently. Pretty much got it, as long as we don't throw this somehow, but yeah, this is first time in like 6 or so months that we're finally getting PB here tonight. Yo, what's Squiddy? There's another Squiddy that comes here too. Now there's 2 Squiddies that have been in the stream. Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, what's up, Schmabby? Good to see you as well. Just about to dunk this game into oblivion. This is actually my last ending percent run too, so after 7 months of not getting a PB, we're finally about to dunk this run into the trash bin after this. But this be a really good pace so far. Just need to kill Dementia in 1 minute here. Well, 1 minute from now. Yeah, looking like 416. That's what I'm thinking. Unless I mess it up, it'll probably be a late 416, but we'll see. It's getting pretty close. I'll see you. What's up, Arceus? Thank you. I'll Do my best here. So my last obstacle for this run. Oh, of course, yes. We are running Origami King on stream night. Or launch night, of course. I will stream it, but yeah, I imagine it won't be that good of a speed game if I had to guess. Nice. Okay, we got it. Now I just need to get the jump. I only got a couple. I didn't get the ultimate one, but it's usually better than what I usually get. Nice. I'll take it. Not the cleanest, but that's really good. It's better than I usually do. Yeah, this is pretty much my last run. Arma! What's up? Thank you for the Pog Champ spam. Woo! We did it! Oh my god, I can't believe it. We actually finally got a PB after months of failing and quitting. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, this is the perfect send-off for last run. I was so hoping this would work, but we did it. We did it, boys. Now I just gotta mash the text. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I missed that one. Heck. Would it barely? Okay, yeah, I better mash then. I've gotta mash like crazy. Oh my word, yo, thank you for the bits. All the bits. Oh my word, fire cap. Thank you, thank you. All the Buxy bits. We did it, Reddit. Oh my word, this man! Thank you for all the biddies. I can't even count that right now, but oh my goodness, thank you for all those bits. Very saucy. Yeah, it looks like it, Teddy. I believe that's what we're looking at. Oh man, what a run. Can't believe it. Tell my word, the alert. Thankfully I am good at mashing, but we'll see how good this gets. The alert has stopped responding, so just imagine. Thank goodness, I got some seconds here to rest my arm for a second. Okay, good. Got to really mash this. It's gonna be tight. Gino will be pogging out here, that's for sure. All these biddies. It's still going. Oh my god. Even though I would love to have tried to get this on a Japanese run, I don't know. I just wasn't really dedicated enough to try for that, but happy that we at least got this PB on English. The hell of an accomplishment. Whenever this PB's again, I have no idea. Probably whenever we find a skip in the next 5 years, but 7-3 was not that great, honestly. It's about on par with my last split here, so I only saved about 29 seconds, I believe. I didn't even do peach skip now. I went for the fruits. Yeah, well, thank you, Minato, and Arceus, and everybody. Y'all are the bomb, as they say. Oh, man. What a way to end that off, too. Like, Pit Percent, I just didn't think it was ever going to PB, honestly. It just requires so much RNG, which is just something I just don't have the patience for anymore, but glad we at least finished this off. Feels good, man. Oh, definitely, yes. I'm actually hoping to TYD this winter. I actually want to do all the Mario RPGs eventually, the next few years or so. In terms of like just any category, really. One category each for each Mario RPG game. In between, though, I'm going to switch it up and do like Pokemon and other long runs, but I definitely will, yes, I definitely will do the other Paper Marios eventually. TTYD I have in mind for winter, though, that's for sure. I just need to find a way to skip the text. That's all. Oh god, this is so tight right now. My arm is killing me. Oh snap, I appreciate that, Red Hawk, thank you. Yo, definitely watch Minato too, he's a god at that game and he's grinding the hell out of 100% too, currently. Oh, word. Arm, please. I just need to mash the text a little bit more. Hang in there. Hang in there, muscles. You got this. I don't lift enough, but I need to. I love you too, Minato. Oh boy, this is so freaking close. I don't think this will 415, but... No, it's not. It's gonna 416, but... Maybe. Let's see. Ah! Oh, damn it. So close, man. I'll take it, though. That's close enough to a 415, but damn, that was so tight. Oh, man. What a perfect time to end on, too, honestly. Like, even. 0-0. Yay, and the run didn't crash either. That was my fear, is like if the power went off or, you know, anything. I was just waiting for it. But, oh, I can't believe we actually did it. Woo! What a run, dude. Previous PB was 4:18.12. So yeah, we just dunked this run with a 2-minute 11 PB. Hell yeah. We got the Thudley jump. We kind of screwed up Tree Skip, but we still got it. We got Boomer Skip. We got a pretty good Mimi fight. We got a really good 8-3 and 8-4. Count Black sadly was a little slow. If I had a better Black fight, that would have been 4:15, but that was still really fire. No, you, Arma, you're a god. Oh, man. Thank you so much, guys. It was just amazing. All of you are amazing, too. Thank you so much for watching tonight. So glad we finally got a PB here. Actually, before we adjourn, let me just grab the chat box here. Can I extend this? Oh, I can't. Rip. Let's see. I can probably do this. Hold on. Let's go 450. Oh, I ruined it. Chat box, come back. Oh, wait. No, I think someone has to type something. One sec. Okay. This is your time to spam GGs or emotes or whatever you want. I'm gonna post this to Twitter, so feel free to yeah, feel free to go ahead and post whatever you like. I'll take a snapshot here in about 15 seconds. Oh my goodness, all the pogs. Alright, I think I got it. Let me just take a quick look here. Perfect. Alright, I think I got a good majority of y'all in there, so sorry if you're not in it, but I'll try and do better at making sure I can get the chat box working better than that, but yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Now we'll post this on Twitter shortly. Shortly after we raid someone, that is. Oh man. What a run. I can't believe this is what we ended on. This is amazing. Okay, we got some people here. Yo, thanks for the GG's. Or the grats, Cyclope. Appreciate it. Came back just in time. Oh boy. Let's see, who's who? Who's shall we rate today? Yeah, yeah, you know what? Yeah, someone recommended Yoshi, and yeah, I want to see the singing stream we got here. Let's go ahead and raid Yoshizilla. He's doing a singing stream sub incentive right now. Oh man, so scared to look when you get pinged in. Oh no, yeah, I get that. That's a definite monka. Oh goodness, yo, thank you so much, guys, again for watching tonight. Thank you so much for being here and support tonight. Y'all are awesome. But yeah, that is our last any percent run for the foreseeable future. Next week we're gonna learn all pixels, do a run of that. We're gonna do Shadow, and then we're gonna warm up to 100% with a playthrough for a few evenings, and then hopefully do a run of that on the last week of May, and then we'll do a Dream Team playthrough after that. So that is the plan for the rest of the month. And I thank you guys again so much for watching. And let's go ahead and raid Yoshizilla with... Let's see here. Let's do Yoshi Pog. Sings Mike. There we go. That is going to be our raid message for Yoshizilla. Yeah, you all have a good one. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see y'all next time with Shadow on Sunday, I think. And then all pixels shortly after on Monday, possibly. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, that'll be the plan for next week. But yeah. Thank you for watching again. Peace. Y'all have a good weekend. The rest of your weekend.